Did you hear that tap? That. Alright, what's going on? Hello, Gordon! I think I have the wrong screen selected. There we go. Okay, so. Oh, they have an idle animation too. I would assume, I guess, everybody does. I don't know what the mermaids was. I wasn't paying attention. The other thing I also did not do is do an audio test. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. The other thing I also did not do is do an audio test. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. We don't need to hear that. Full screen, preview, main monitor. Alright. Nothing appears to be broken yet. And we're back with Ōkamiden. I forgot how disorienting it is to play this through OBS. Nope, close that. Nope, we're just gonna use the preview screen. It's more, responsive. So last time I was here, I said I was gonna forget what I was supposed to do. But I haven't. I need to go around the back of that building. However, I don't remember where said building is. So, here we go. I'm just gonna start cutting random stuff down. I didn't mean to cut down the tree, but it's okay. The tree can't really die, can it? Oh, never mind. There's a massive like, I thought it was the delay on the desktop display. No, like, there's like a half second between you pressing B and you actually jumping. Beep. Like, I'm pressing it now. Like, I don't know if you can hear that. That's the delay. Oh, goddamn keyboard. It is still super disorienting going back to this game every single time I start it up. It is, really something you have to get used to. Just how, Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, I have to send her across alone. There might be stuff over there. I don't really care. It's fine. So there's supposed to be a back entrance? Oh, here it is. I think I need to... Nope, I do not need to cut the door down. Thought I did for a second. Nope, we're all good. This is the green room where the actors and stagehands relax. There's usually people all over the place, but today... something doesn't feel right. We need to find everyone. Oh, that's right, I have a sword. I forgot I had a sword. Oh, there was a save point in here and everything. I could have just used this. There's shit all over my screen. Look, Gordon, ropes! You can use these to traverse pits. This is my father's room. He's the head of our troop. That makes him the boss. You know, I don't see my mother around either. There's a letter here. Dearest Kagu, there's nothing that can be done for the theater. You must escape all you can. This is Father's writing. But he's mistaken. He should know I won't run away just because he tells me to. Come on, Pooch, we need to find Father. She does not care. She doesn't give a shit. You're going to help me, and that's the end of it. Thank you. I knew you would see things my way. I actually feel somewhat cognitive today, as if I can read and speak properly. I blame Half-Life. So is this a dungeon or what? Also, hey, Chris. Like, it looks like one. Oh, there's an enemy. Yep, okay. Wait, no. Every demon's got to make a living. Also, it's a man yeah, okay. What do you sell? Get my microphone in a better position here. Holy Bone, I have 3 of those. Holy Bone M. I'll buy, like... No, not 11. I'll buy, like, 4. I'll buy, like, 3. Oh, my money. It hurts. Ooh, actually, Soul Sake is pretty good. I already have one, though, and I have one of each of these, so it's fine. Except for Divine Sake M. My money is gone! It's okay, I don't need it. Get off of that screen so I don't have to look at Chibi Teras's, but, you know. Ooh, there's platforming in this dungeon. Sort of. It's a lot bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. That's interesting. The audience sits on the other side of this curtain. Oh, come on. Why is the revolving stage... Why is the revol... Wait, what? What did she say? It's supposed to... It's the front of the set that's supposed to face the audience, is what it said. The text boxes are going on their own. I can't take time to read ahead and then read it out loud. That's a complaint I have about this game. I can't really read at my own pace. Did she just electrocute them? Come on, get a move on. It's your job to get rid of all the demons. Hey, I'm okay with getting rid of those clams. They give me, demon skins, I think. It's been a little while since I've actually fought them. Okay, so you bloom and then cherry bomb, I think? Is that it? Perfect. Get off! Damn it. What sucks is... Oh, I gotta wait for the thing to show up. What sucks is that you have to, deal with 2 at a time, and if they're not spaced out adequately... Come on. You can do it. Come on! Bloom it! You're not blooming it. I think Kagu just killed it. Good job, Kagu. That's demon skin wasted. Are demon skins like potato skins? Probably not as delicious. Maybe if you put cheese on them, I don't know. What are you looking at? You killed the clam. I'm angry. I didn't see any electricity just now, did you? I'm just like everyone else. Nothing strange here. Uh-huh, sure. I may be a child, but I am also a demigod. You can't fool me. Just forget everything you saw here. Everything, you hear me? This is what'll happen to you if you dare tell anyone. You're talking to a dog. Are we clear on this? Poor Chibi. Good, now let's go find my father. He does not look happy. Miss Kagu, what happened? You were possessed by an evil spirit, was he? I thought he was just a demon. The game is so low res, I can't tell. I was possessed? No, wait, I remember now. We were all here, and then they jumped us. They took control of us. What about Mother and Father? They were captured by some odd honcho demon. What do you mean by odd? Like haughty, I guess? Big name actor-ish. A demon that thinks it's an actor. So if we set up the stage for a show, it might come out? I guess. It seems reasonable. Who knows with demons? We have to try. What do you need to start a show? First, we have to rotate. I thought that said prostate for a second. First, we need to rotate and set into position. Alright, lead the way. There's a P underneath that word, so it looked like it said... Never mind. Why is the boss music playing? Wait, no, not the boss music. This is like the danger music. It plays before the boss. This thing is a little heavy. Why does she have, like, psychic... Like, psycho... electric power? What's the term? I can't. Hold it. Hey, Chibi, you mind doing something? No? Okay, that's fine. Just like, no, let her get crushed to death. That's okay. I need your help. I need your help. God, now I want to play P3. Hooch, help me. No, don't worry. He's working on it. There you go. You idiot! When someone asks you for help, don't just sit there. You're always waiting till the last second to help. I mean, she's kind of right in this instance. We were a little slow there. Miss Kagu. Did you just... No. You didn't see anything. Got it? If you tell anyone, this is what'll happen to you. Okay, ma'am. I can't even remember my own name now. Right. Keep it that way. Now tell me how to move the set. This device turns the set. It's on a big cogwheel. Okay. So go on and turn it. But how? It's a heavy piece of machinery. Plus it takes 4 people, and I'm by myself here. Even with... Enough with the excuses. Wait here and I'll find some help. I'll be back soon. This is a weird part of the game. Thanks. There's like a half sense of urgency, half sense of whatever going on. And I mean like the attitude, whatever. I see no things that Kagu can walk on. I already have 7 life sun fragments, I think they're called solar fragments. Life things. The spirit floor is a different color. The red one earlier could only support the weight of 1 person. What's special about the yellow one? Well, it's up to you to find out. Alright, Can I move just her? Yes. Does that stay down permanently, or... Okay, good. So, can I walk on this? Look at that! That switch is another one of our troops' special inventions. It's not exactly perfect, so you have to hit it pretty hard to activate it. Oh yeah, no, I can walk on this. Hmm. Right, wait. Oh, you jump. Okay, that's fine. I was like, can Chibi make that jump? That's quite a ways. Okay, so yellow, both of them can walk on. Red, only Kagu can walk on. Like this one. Here, instead of guiding you, I'm just gonna... Wait. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So... I have to be standing on it, I think. Right, okay, so that's... neato. You can stand on that button, can't you? If you don't get hit by that, whatever that is. Okay, maybe get her out of the way. Stop. How do I stop that thing? Can I power slash it? Okay. Uh-oh! Okay, good. That's right. I forgot she can't really fall, can she? I think the puzzles are starting to get a little bit more, interesting. She can't step on the switches by herself. Stop right there, Pooch! You're not allowed to go any further without me, you hear? I didn't. Okay. It would appear... I was gonna try to jump on that thing, but it's not gonna let me, it seems. Sometimes I forget I have certain powers. I just kind of... Look. I don't know. I'm like, oh, how do I get over there? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a fucking Vine ability. Oh, good. Hello, Gordon. Like that? I'll step off of the well, it doesn't matter if I step off the switch or not, really. Okay, so I'm gonna have her grab this real quick, like, and then... I don't know. Go get it, please? Good job! She got it! Good. Okay, Vine Whip time. Vine Whip? Whip. Oh, really? I'm not going anywhere! Shut up! Game put me over there. Damn it. I see what I have to do. Okie dokie. I gotcha. I think the path is right there. I think that's correct. We'll see if she falls. If she can, walk. Excuse me. Hmm? Well, she's following that path. And I am out of ink. Hold on. Okay, that's good. I don't know, this game's mechanics are weird sometimes. It just doesn't really feel like obeying you at certain points. Alright, right there. Why isn't she moving? Go up. Wait. I do not understand. Up. There you go. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, how do I cut this down? Wait, get this out of the way. Can she stand on that? Alright, you know what? I didn't realize I couldn't stand on the... she could stand on the switch. It doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't matter. I did it the hard way. That's okay. Oh, that's why she wouldn't I see. I thought it was, I thought this was right here, so I could go like boop, boop, boop. But no, it didn't work. I really, really hate that red icon on OBS. It's seriously throwing me off. Oh, you don't even have to, like, jump over them. You just walk. I don't know what that's for. What are you doing? You need to get and go into the stage, please. Oh, no, not you, too. You little brat. I'll eat you whole if you bother me again. That's fine. I eat demons for breakfast. I don't like those top boys. Okay, I think these have a floral finisher. I think it's just Power Slash. If it works... Come on, game. Why is it so finicky? I may have been incorrect. Anyway, can you stop, like, shooting shit at me? Thank you. Kagu really doesn't, take any shit, does she? She attacks quite a bit. Again, these things don't have floral finishers, so at least as far as I can tell. Well, they do, they just don't give you anything. Whatever, I don't really care. Good, we exercised another stagehand. What the heck happened to me? You were possessed by a demon. A demon? I'll explain later. Right now, you have to go and help me move the set into position. And I need it done now. Okay, on my way. How much praise is that? Can I get a level up? Why are you here? Gonna need to see your passport. If you can't tell, I'm currently watching Half-Life AI. AI-controlled NPCs, I should say. What is that? What is that? Please do not... Oh, what am I doing? Can I just jump it? No, you... You see, you should be able to jump it, but you can't, because the game doesn't want you to. I knew it! I knew it! Cut it! Or don't. That's right, asshole. Iframes. Just brute force the puzzle. It doesn't matter. Ami toy. Alright, what do these switches control? That is what they control. Alright, gotcha. Remember, it's an L shape. Yo! Oh, it's fire control, I see. Wait, hold on. Left down, okay. Nope, not what I meant to do. I think that's good. If she walks the path, it seems like she's fine. I'm pretty sure. I love how useful the map is in this dungeon. It's so useful. Wait. That's a mistake. I can recover from it. I thought I was gonna fall into the pit for sure. I got a bad feeling about this one. Okay, we're fine. Again, I feel like I should just be able to jump it, but no, that's not happening, it seems. Oh, the fucking scissors are back now. Go away. How do you get rid of them? I don't know. She's not following orders now. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the scissors gimmick is. I'm just going to brute force them every single time. It doesn't appear to be much of a way to get rid of them. No, wrong button. She recovers her health when she gets on top of you, right? Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Get out there and help everyone with the stage! Oh, great. Why should I listen to a whiny little girl like you? Buzz off. Oh. I'm trying to get comfortable in my chair. Oh. Ooh, good, Ice Lips, my favorite enemy. Probably should have been charging the sword there. Like this. Fucking hate them. I hate the Ice Lips. Why do they have teeth? Whatever. I hit them by accident. They don't even have a finisher, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, your partner didn't do anything. No money for you. Such a stupid stat. Good, we exorcised another stagehand. Miss Kagu, what happened? You were possessed by a demon. And you rescued me. Oh, thank you so much. Thank me later. Right now, we have to get into... We have to go help move the set into position. I still don't understand why we're doing this, but sure. Is everything okay? You seem so flustered. Just hurry and up and go already. Yeah, okay, sure, hurry up. Get out of here. I hate demons with a passion. If I ever see one, I'm gonna get a face full of fist. It's going to get a face full of fist. That's the spirit, just enough. Just make sure you have enough energy to work. See, I knew I shouldn't have said I feel like I can read today. That would have been a big mistake. Okay, let's try that a third time. There. I think I've rescued 3 people so far. So that means I only need 1 more, I believe. I'm assuming I'm gonna get the flame ability in this dungeon. It's just kind of obvious seeming, because, you know, flame stuff. Okay, can I say I am getting tired of these puzzles yet? Because I am. No scissors, please. I think I need to rope on over to her. I see. I see. Can she walk over this thing? I don't know. Yes, yeah. Quite easily, too. Now, you see, I was expecting the thing on the right to, change instead of what just happened, but sure. What do you do with these scissors? Do you bloom them? Do you cut them? Cutting them doesn't work. Funny mask. I do not like this area. You can cut them while they're moving. Alright, it's just very difficult. And the game doesn't seem to want to register it for some reason. Come on! Come on! The screen is so damn tiny. Cut it! Oh my god. There! It took like 6 tries. Alright, how... Where are we going up here? Not there, apparently. Again, if the detection in this game were better, it would make things so much better. Everything would be nice. Everything would be easier. What are you doing? You should be helping with the stage. Not him, too. You do not belong here, girl. Yeah, just make me fight the ice lips or whatever it's gonna be. Again, nut clams are preferred. What did I say? Ice lips with an arrow inside of it? Oh, no. It's... I couldn't really... A little not obvious. Don't you fucking dare, ice lips. That didn't work. Oh, because they're not powered up. Come on, work with me, game. There you go. I still hate these enemies so much. I hate them! There. Okay, that's the 3rd time I've been frozen during this fight. Fantastic, thank you. There's no reason to care about these fights. There's no incentive other than the fact that they are required, so there's no reason to not kill it with Power Slash. Because it's going to give you the exact same thing anyway. Okay, you're on your last one. What's going on, Kagu? You were possessed by a demon. Is that all? Well, thanks. Yeah, no big deal. Right now, you have to go onto the stage to help move... God damn. You have to go to help... You have to go help move the stage into position. Why can't I read that sentence correctly? No need to tell me twice. I'm on my way. Still, that's barely anything. The praise didn't even move the bar. I hate these things. Can I have the fire ability now so I can get rid of ice lips easier? Thank you. It would be nice. Hey, who shut the door on us? I'm assuming I'm getting it right now. And blue switches are the ones that Chibi Taras can stand on. Or he doesn't have to stand on them at all. It doesn't matter. I'm learning. Give me this. Give me the fire. I actually like this god a lot, too. This, brush god. The ceiling is full of stars. That makes sense. So I guess you just trace the outline, right? Yep, I don't like this outline very much. Please work. Good! Worked first time. I like it when it works first time. I don't know if it's gonna beat the snake, but this is a good brush. Good brush, boy. Girl, I don't know, it's a bird. I think this specific one is female. I honestly don't know. Alright, that's pretty good. Moegami. O child of the great sun, I am the young Moegami. I am the heir to the bearers of the ancient flame. Biding my time, I have resided in this statue, awaiting your return. Now I bestow upon you the power to banish evil. The power of Inferno is now yours. Good. It's one of the more useful techniques. Well, the most useful one is where you draw infinity symbol. Sideways 8, whatever you want to call it. But that's probably not in this game. What was that, Pooch? Was that a spirit of the brush? I never thought I would see one. Anyway, you can use Inferno to connect to flames to an object. How do you know that? You'd better practice on those two first. Use the flame on the right to light the candle on the left. If you do it right, the line will turn orange. It's a lot more useful than the water one, I think. Now we can go! Inferno tips. Look, I like Inferno a lot, but the water spout, that's the best one. Right. Okay, but how do I get over here? Wait, do I just have to backtrack? I thought I had to... Oh, no, I can walk on this now. Okay. So yellow mean... Okay, that's right. Yellow means Chibi Taras can walk on it. That's right. Red is the ones that only she can walk on. I understand now. And I will forget about it in another few minutes, so don't worry about that. That's right, that's what you're supposed to do for some reason. Why is this here? No, seriously, what's the purpose? Just to get this chest if you missed it, I guess? I don't know. But that should be enough dudes. Now, do your thing. Okay, the stage should be facing front now. Let's go and check it out. I still don't know why we're doing this. Alright, we got the stage facing front now. We just have to wait for those irksome demons to show up. Yeah? How did you know that they were going to show up? Okay, so where are they? Come out! If I may. What is it? Ma'am. I don't know how to say this. The demons kidnapped all of our customers. Those demons have no decency, the nerve. Yes, ma'am. And if we don't fill the audience, then we probably can't get them bosses to show themselves. Why didn't you say that at the beginning? So where are they being held? Yeah, dressing room, second floor. Finally, some answers. Come on, Pooch. This is all within, regulation. I read about it on Wikipedia. Tommy, put the gun down! I thought I caught everyone. Well, it's your turn now. Costume spirit? Oh no. Not in this life. You have some spirit in you, I like that. We don't have time for this. Ready, Pooch? I can beat up a guy. Yeah, sure. Why not? Blue imps. I haven't fought any of those yet. I fought these things. Damn it. That worked first try? Did you see that ellipse that it had? It was awful. Give me that. Thank you. Easy there. Don't kill it too quick. I said don't kill it too quick. Kagu? Please! God damn it, Kagu! Where did the fire come from? Why is there fire on the field? Oh, that's why. Wait, hold on. Let me try something. Stop hitting it! Even that's not the floral finisher. I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't have one, then. Kagu's a little too, antsy. She attacks too much. God, it should have happened up... opened up after we beat him. This means that there are still more demons around. Come on. Yeah, I can read real good today. All within regulation. My power grows, Gordon. Another one? How's it feel to be trapped in a dirty, disgusting toilet? Let me out of here. Toilet spirit. What do you want? How about I lock you in there with her? Or I could just kill you. That works too. Well, I finally have an advantage on ice lips, at least. Oh, it's this thing. Do your sword thing, come on. I think I can slash those. It works. Ow! I didn't know you could retaliate like that. I think they give you something if you power slash them. Nope, they give you nothing. Why? Why are the items in this game so limited? Now, I know I did pet on time, probably because the asshole somehow got a hit in on me. They've never attacked like that, in that pattern, like that before that. I couldn't stand it in there any longer. No need to thank me, just find a place to hide. That better be a good amount. It's not. No, no. Not too bad, actually. It's not awful. Well, there's one person freed. Man. I'm screwed. My boss is gonna kill me if I don't get this fixed. What are you doing? A human? This piece of junk belongs to your boss? Yes, that's right. I have to get it ready for the big performance. So if you don't show it, if you don't fix it, the show won't go on. Okay, Pooch, you better fix this and quick, but why? Why am I fixing it? Why am I helping the demon? I don't know. Like, I thought we were supposed to be killing them, not helping them. Good, you fixed it. Now kill him. I've taught you well. Oh, what a relief. I thought all you humans were terrible and uncaring. Well, you sure showed me. My boss told me to lock up some of these humans, but because of your kindness, I'll let them out. Okay. So it was you who locked everyone up. Okay. Where were they being held? I don't know. Also, that was enough for a level up, apparently. I'll take it, sure. It's symmetrical again. Vertical symmetry, sort of. Thank you so much. Sure, I've never been thanked by a demon before. Right, okay. These demons don't seem to take their jobs very, seriously. I feel like this room is important for some reason, but right now I don't care. Run, Kagu. Miko Cho. Pooch, hurry, we'll have to help her. Okay. I don't know who Miko Cho is, but I will help her. See, now this is what I like to see. Instead of me going after the fire lips first, I hate the ice lips enough to immediately want to kill them. If it works. How did that hit me? Come on. Man, I love it when the enemies shoot me from off screen. It's fantastic. absolutely detest these enemies. No, please, stop being on fire. I was expecting the ice lips to give me like an ice crystal, but it didn't for some reason. God, you are so eager, aren't you, Kagu? I mean, it's good at certain points, but at other ones, it's just, she's just going insane for no reason. What happened to me? Oh no. Stop drooling, Pooch. Do you have any idea who she is? This is Miko Cho from the Himiko Shrine, the leader of the Miko. She protects the city now that Queen Himiko is gone. I don't think he cares. Those demons must have been pretty powerful if they were able to kidnap you. I was looking forward to taking in a play. I wasn't paying attention and they stole my Miko powers from me. And it's up to me to do something. Please find a safe place to hide. Miko powers. But Kagu, you... Father, Mother, it's just such a joy for me to perform with everyone here, so... This won't be easy. No, but I have to save everyone. By myself. And I want you to have this. It's a Miko dress. Just in case you need it. What, you mean kimono? Kimono? Thank you, Miko Cho. I'll take good care of it. Yes, the Miku powers that every Miku has. Miko. The Miko I don't know. This game is weird. I'm sorry, but with my powers taken, I've placed the burden on you. What are the powers? What, do you hit things with the holy stick? Thank you, Kagu. You saved everyone. Now I have to take down the big boss, which should be on the stage. Meanwhile, you need to find a safe place to hide and quickly. Yes, ma'am. And you as well. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I'm just gonna go. This dungeon's weird. Oh, we're back here. I was like, where am I? It's a long time to go without saving. Oh, so this dungeon is longer than I expected it to be. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I don't know. Wait, is there something over here? Hold on. No. Okay. What? Why does that pit do nothing? Looks like something I should fall into, but I don't for some reason. See, now I can put the DS down. Give my hands a slight break. I don't like that noise. They found... There, I found you. Bird? Even in my former life, I was never brought to anger like I am now. I could have absorbed the souls of thousands from this stage. I would have had my finest performance, but for your interference, you have earned Sen's eternal wrath for your interpolation here. Interpolation? Why is it rotating? Again. Is that the boss? Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Oh. Oh dear. This is a weird dungeon. And that's a big dude. What's the gimmick here? He's got stuff on his hands. I think I need to power bomb those? Cherry bomb is what it's called. How do you avoid the tornadoes? Okay, you're going a little fast there, dude. I burn him? Doesn't appear to be the case. I see. Alright. It's three-dimensional, but it doesn't look like it should be. I would imagine they need to form an opening in order for the, excuse me, power bomb... Cherry bomb his thing. Like, power slash it? What? I think it's that. I think I need to power slash that thing. Oh, that hurt it. That did hurt it. Ooh! I thought he was gonna do another tornado. Okay, that's how you hurt it. Wait, does power slashing hurt it too? Oh, it does. Just do that. Just do that a couple times. I have no idea how to avoid those tornadoes consistently. I see. Sort of. Something sparkling? What do you... Oh, it's one of these. I know that light means something. Okay, Pooch, connect the dots in the order that they glow. Whatever you say. What? Alright. This should do big damage, or just kill it instantly. Is there a phase 2, or was that it? I think that was it. Doesn't seem right. Turtle! There's another one? Yeah. I am the world's foremost thespian. I am the great Rio. You have defeated my partner, but you will not best me. You will feel the pain of our wrath combined. Oh, there's another phase. How many stage sets are there? Does this count as one fight or two? I'm assuming one. Yo? Is this just the same pattern again? It's looking like it. Oh no. I think fire is what I need to use here. Sort of. No, he's throwing something at me. I don't know what. He's also attacking more. What is that? I didn't even see what he threw at me. Oh, gear! Throw a gear, come on. That's not a gear. Throw a gear. Is it gonna be a square this time? Oh. It is? Well, trapezoid. Polyhedron. Whatever it's called. Wait, I think I did that in the wrong order. Doesn't matter. Had to get rid of the ice first anyway. Okay, that one didn't instantly kill him like it did the last one. Got him! We need to get him to keep on exposing his weak points to us. Your power is a threat to me, little girl. I will not allow it. What, is she gone? I can't electrocute anymore now? That's fine, I don't really care. I got gears! It didn't work. Can I power slash that? No. I don't like the wind attack. It's so hard to work around. There. I think I see it. So it's like this. I don't see it. It's not. I can't see it. Just beat him up. I can't see it. No, it's not gonna work. Bark? Yes, I see that. Nope, that, okay, he only slams twice. How do I tell where he's gonna slam? Where I am? I guess. Slam, come on! There you go. I think I like the last boss fight more. Pick her up. Thank you. Huh? He hits pretty hard. Don't take so long to save me next time. Okay, now, let me actually see the points. Oh, were they frozen last time? They might have been. I mean, without me being able to see them, I don't know. Let's see if I can do this in one go. No, you have to do the fire first. Is there a third one? Alright, okay, so the one that was there before is gone now. That makes perfect sense. Yep. Did we win? I don't know. This is a weird boss fight. This is a weird dungeon. Everything about this area is weird. You are far from winning, you little brats. Oh my god, there is a third one. But I saw them burn. I saw them get destroyed. Nope, they're fine now. In fact, Senryo, you must now face our combined might. Time to fight a third one. Oh, shit. Okay, I was about to say, is Kagu dead? I barely survived them one at a time. I don't think I could face both of them at once. I can't do it. I can't win. I'm going to fight by your side. Miko powers? I was about to say, why didn't you, like, put... I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't understand what Miko powers are. I don't know what this is doing to her. I don't know. What is this? Purity of spirit. It's undoing me. I used to hate being different from others. I just wanted to be normal. I just wanted to be an actress. I would pray for that every day. But you've changed my mind. I've known you for like an hour. You risked your life for me. I'm not going to hold back anymore. Because... you're my partner, and I'm going to stand by you. Right. It's the power of a Miko. How can a little girl like you have such power? I'm so lost right now. Listen to me, you hacks! You come in my playhouse and scare the customers and take my parents. Well, I've had enough. I'll show you what true talent looks like. Okay. No, time to fight him a third time. Oh, and he's doing wind. I think he's doing wind. I was about to say, I think I need to put a cherry bomb down when he does that. Ow. Way to go, Kagu. Oh, I actually might need to heal in a second. I hate this wind attack so much. It obscures the screen so much, and I can't dodge it if I don't, like, go all the way forward. I need to heal. I actually need to use a healing item. It's the perspective, mostly. Like, the perspective is so fucky. Did that work? I think so. Probably shouldn't have, but it did. Why am I charging the weapon? I'm not, like... I don't know. I'm not holding the button down, I'm mashing it, but it's like charging the weapon for some reason. Do I need to bloom all of those? Oh, I think so. Oh dear. No, I don't... No! No, the hit detection is so shitty. I don't... Hold on. Those are evil spirits. I have exorcism slips, so guide me to them. What do you mean, guide you to them? Okay. Alright, yeah, no, sure. Wait, where did it start? Did it start here? No. It started there. I fucking hate this one attack. Can I get rid of these with a power slash or something? Because they are super annoying. Nope. Whoa! Oh, God. There. Okay, this isn't my favorite fight so far. It's kind of... not just gimmicky, but, long. It's basically the same boss fight 3 times in a row. That's it. Okay. Why did it lose connection? Why did it lose it? It's so finicky. Man, this game needs a re-release with better coding in the brush techniques. Alright, I'm hoping that's it. Please. Bear witness to my dance of exorcism. Oh, okay. I put the DS down, so I was a little... Oh my god, this game is so shitty when it comes to... I didn't do that! The game did! Ugh. Why is it so awful at detecting this? Yeah, you didn't draw a good enough circle, sorry. Come on, work with me. I'm gonna do the ellipse. It seems to like the ellipse. Oh my god. Part of me thinks this is like an anti-cheat thing. Like, part of me thinks that this is not a legitimate copy of this game and that this isn't a giant, like, anti-cheat issue. But I don't know. Usually anti-cheat on DS games is just, it doesn't even launch. Is that good enough? There you go. Watch me have to do it 2 times in a row. Forgive me, King Fury. Please work. It's not even my fault. Draw a real slow circle. Real slow. You know? If I run out of ink during this. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Are you serious? That was a circle, was it not? I think I'm out of ink pots. I'm gonna scream. This... the detection is so shitty. I don't know, I'm trying different things to see what works. It doesn't want to cooperate. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Eventually I'll get it, maybe. I don't know. I'm not seeming to run out of ink pots, at least. That one worked. There you go. We have failed you. Do I have to do it a 3rd time? Yep. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Why? Why ain't it working? This is totally ruining the moment. Every other brush technique works fine. Just the circles. It's just Bloom. There you go. Tolerance on that fucking brush technique is so stupid. Elegant, Kagu. Did a good job, Kagu. Yeah. Who's King Fury? Hello, Gordon! Yeah, I can't say I love that chapter. What do you mean I did good? What do you mean I did good? That doesn't make any sense. I did horrible on that fight. Whatever. I don't care. You're supposed to punish me for doing badly, game. Punish me for doing badly when I do bad, and give me good stuff when I do good. It does the opposite. I do good, it says I do bad. I do bad, it says I do good. I don't know. It's a DS game. Oh, Kagu, are you okay? Of course, it's me. I don't think she asked if it was really you. You did well, Kagu. You saved us, all of us. She's a star. A true star. There's a dog. You're the best, Kagu. There's a dog. Man, this chapter feels... I don't even know if, like... It feels kind of rushed. I'm sorry you had to use your Miko powers to save us. It's okay, Mother. The DS just clicked. I had it at an angle and it clicked back into place. I'm okay with using my powers now. So you've had a change of heart? You've matured quite a bit in such a brief span. Brief, you're telling me. Really? I guess. I've had these powers since I was born. Of course you have. I have nothing on your backstory. But I rejected them because they made me different. I thought people wouldn't like me, that they'd be afraid. No, I can't think of a single instance in this universe of that ever happening, so... Maybe that isn't the case. These powers of mine. They're kinda cool. Okay, that was a weird chapter. It was like a super hard derailment from the main story. I mean, sort of. I mean, that was one of the demons we had to exercise, but still. You got something for me to do, I can help. This dog is trying to tell me something, but I can't fathom what. Maybe he just wants to play? Why is this guy here? Why is this dog here? I don't know. I don't know. This chapter's weird. I'm gonna burn down the set now. It didn't work. God damn it. What are all of the canine warriors doing here? I'm so sick of acting. And I'm hungry. This is one of the canine warriors, right? I think so. Poor dog, he looks hungry. Don't get me for food, I don't have any. Neither do I. This was a weird chapter. I'm speechless in like a bewildered kind of way, I guess. Again, like a super hard derailment from anything relating to the main story almost is what it feels like. So, what are we doing now? Why are you all here? You're my favorite actress after Fusei. Fuse. I'm even popular with animals. The life of a child actress hounded by the life of a child actress. I can't hold it any longer. Come on, open the door. One toilet is just not cutting it anymore. I'll speak to Father about it. What are all the dogs doing here? It's weird. I'm breaking my back here hauling these props everywhere. How come it's always me who's got to do the heavy lifting? You see all those wonderful little props? I made them. I made this. I know Father thinks they're amazing. Yes, yes. I think I'm done here. This is a weird chapter. You gonna be on stage? Why is he looking at me like that? I feel like he's trying to tell me something. It's a weird chapter, dude. Do you know about Sen and Riro? Those two evil spirits were once aspiring actors. They tried out for different parts, but they were terrible. They died without ever being able to set foot on a stage. Only after they became yokai spirits did they ever achieve their dream. It's quite ironic and tragic. Huh. I'm assuming it's based off of some mythology that I don't know the full story of. Anyway, I'm gonna save now. God damn it. I wanna go see Miko Cho now. Remember what happened after we beat Sen and Rio? They mentioned something about King Fury, right? I think we should be concerned about that. If anyone knows anything about that, it's Miko Cho. Okay. Oh, that's the main entrance. Okay. Where is Miko Cho? Mikocho. I'm assuming she's here? Or at least supposed to be. Yep. Kaga, we are all in your debt. Don't forget about the doggy. He's here too. If not for your actions, we would not be here now. Please, I didn't do anything, really. Hooch here deserves all the credit. I never thought I'd see such humility in you. It would appear that this existence has helped you grow. Experience. I guess. This existence. Miko Cho, I have something to ask you. Have you ever heard the name King Fury before? The name is not a familiar one, but I felt a power in the spirit world that would fit. I fear to press the matter any further. For now I must concern myself with ridding the world of demons. Hey, you want to help with that door, or... You haven't regained your strength yet? I have an enchantment for purification, but I haven't mastered it. Without my powers at full strength, I cannot master it. Please allow me to do it. Give me that enchantment slip. You have changed, haven't you, Kagu? Before, you were afraid to use your Miko powers. God. I didn't want to be different, but I don't care now. Go on. It just sounds really stupid calling them Miko powers. I'm a popular actress, so that already makes it different. You have learned much. Allow me to bestow upon you the enchantment slip. You have proven your worth. All this exposition for this character I met like an hour and a half ago. 2 hours ago, I guess. Time to try out this exorcism slip. Where should we go first? How about the giant-ass door? No? Okay. We'll try it on that house. You got it! But how do I do it? Alright. This slip is brimming with the power to exorcise demons. If I had some of my power into it. It worked. Do your thing, Pooch. Oh. She just throws it, I see. Just like Hakure Reinu. Miko powers. Now we can go inside. Okay, but... Alright. The curse is gone. I gotta get that fish into the freezer pronto. Okay, I'm gonna light that fire before I leave. Ooh, I know what this is. That's not what I meant to do. Right in the middle of cutting ingredients. What a huge kitchen counter. No. Yama said this furnace was specially made for his restaurant. How do I get... I want that power back there. You can... Thanks to you, I can finally get inside. I was afraid that fish was gonna spoil before I was gonna eat it. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Okay. All according to regulation. Damn it, the ability is right there, man. How do I get it? I wanna do the... I wanna do that. Like, I remember all these buildings, or at least a good chunk of them. So if I could just, like, actually make use of them, that'd be cool. But I guess I just have to exercise every single building in, Saiyan. Saiyan. Well, this gives me a chance to walk around Saiyan again. I was gonna do that last stream, but then I was like, nah, I don't feel like it, and then I ended the stream, and now I'm gonna do it now. Attempt to, at least. If you could call the, strange patterns I move in walking. So jittery. Don't believe anything over here is sealed. Over here, though, on this side, there should be something, I think. Is the game lagging? It is. Okay, we're gonna lift the curse on this house. Are you ready? Yeah. Good, now we can go inside. My house is no longer haunted? What a relief. How much praise is that, exactly? It hurts so much. It's so hard to breathe. What's wrong with you? There are no more demons in the city or even in your house. Huh? It's not my body. What do you mean it's not your body? You said you couldn't breathe. It's my soul. I cannot breathe because my soul is in pain. All the flowers I love have withered away to nothing. Look, the cherry tree on my roof is dying. It tells me when there is something wrong with the other trees. Look at me. I'm too old to do anything about it. I need someone who can make flowers bloom for me, but who? Yeah, that's me. I guess you want me to do it for you, right? Eesh. I've given up trying to help him, Pooch. It's your turn to help. But I have bloomed them. There are 3 cherry trees that need to be revived. Does that count as one of them? Methinks yes. Maybe not. I'm missing 3 trees? Where? Still don't have the wind ability, so... Oh, so she lied when she said there were no more demons in the city. That's completely untrue. I am missing... Oh, there's one. How did I miss this one? Why is the bloom in this game so shitty? Oh, there's another one. God, the music insane always creeps me out. Look at all these weird mushrooms. I suppose Dr. Bluebeard uses them to mix his medicines. Dr. Bluebeard. Mm-hmm. Let me guess, also a mustache? So there's one tree I'm missing in Saiyan. I don't know where that is, but I guess I have to look for it. Because there's actually an objective behind it now. The game is lagging so hard. Also, it's hard to find the trees when the draw distance is so low. This poor DS. This is the last one. Ready, Pooch? I think I drew that before she even held it up. This water that I am drinking is, softened water. It's from the well that I have. I don't know if that's safe to drink, but it is filtered, so maybe? I don't know. We can go inside. I'm just gonna pretend like it's fine. Buying bottled water has become, problematic. The curse is lifted. Fabulous. Now I can get back to work. It tastes kind of weird and metallic, and it also has like a little bit of an aftertaste, but... I mean, it's clear. I don't think there's any parasites in it. And if there are, then, I will let you know. If I survive. Thank you 1,000 thanks. Now I can get back to work. Coat? That's one oversized coat. That's a coat? Where am I? This house is weird. These houses are weird. I'm missing a tree where... I think I cut this down already. Do it again. The game is chugging so hard. Stop. Thank you. This better be good. Masterpiece. Yep, no, not that good. Don't really care. Where am I missing a tree? Also, this dude is still here. I can still sense evil spirits all over the place. I'm a ghost, so I'm particularly sensitive to those things. I'm not so sure you are to be believed, but I am sensing a little something around you. The dog can't walk on that. There might be a tree over there that I missed, I'm not sure. I'm gonna look around the rest of Seiyan first. What happened? What? Cutscene? Okay, we've purified every area contaminated by evil spirits. That was a piece of cake. My back is starting to hurt like a lot. Ow. That doesn't look very purified, Kagu. Oh wait, there's one of those guys left. Take this. Hey, that should have worked. Take this again. Child's play. Why aren't my powers working? What are you? Allow me to enlighten you. I am King Fury. Kage? Pooch, it's him! Why is he just here? Your fear is quite palpable, young Miko. Your power is greater than you can even fathom. And one day it will make it mine. Can't read that fucking angle. Who are you? Just you wait, Miko. So I don't have the luxury of reading ahead and then reading it a second time out loud. Is that I can't go through the dialogue at my own pace. That was King Fury. Scary. Damn it, DS! Stop doing that. Fucking... I don't like this heavy thing. Alright, I'm still missing a tree somewhere. Saiyan does not seem to be, evil anymore. That's good. You've done well, Kagu. You have exorcised the town of all demons and evil spirits. Yes, Miko-cho. You are not pleased by this? I am, but... I want to understand this power I have. I want to master it, control it. I want to be able to stand up to King Fury. Still don't really know who that is. Well then, I mean, he's a floating mask thing, apparently. I believe it's time to begin your training. Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I'm ready. And I will go to the shrine and prepare for your training. Would you mind going with me to the shrine? But I got a tree I gotta bloom. Okay. It'll be some time before she's ready. Let's hang out. See, now Saiyan has good music. I cannot see your face. Every time I see Kago, she's with you, Furball. Are you working for her now? Say it ain't so. I thought we were friends. Actually, I thought I found someone to follow me. Another Miko? I don't know who Momotaro is. Is there a tree back here? There's a chest that's on fire for whatever reason. I'm pretty sure this was blocked off before, and if not, then whatever. Not like it matters. I don't know how many of these masterpiece parts there are. I don't really care either. I need to find this tree. What a good camera! I can't tell where I am! It actually got stuck. I was like moving around all over the place there, and this didn't feel like working. Maybe it is on the other side. I don't know. Let's check. I'm thinking no. Though? Sand City Aristocratic Quarter. Here, let me just, fucking camera. No, camera. Work with me, thank you. That's not... Oh, well, I guess that works. That's always super satisfying. Let me go talk to Mr. Flower again. Maybe he'll give me a hint. Or maybe I'll just find it by accident. Did it just run? Okay. Why is my back hurting so much? I'm sitting upright, correct posture and everything. Like I've been doing for a while now, and it's just... No, I'm in pain now. I'm not even hunching over that much. Like, my neck is craned down slightly, but not much. The pain is in the lower back. Come on, Mr. Flower. Please tell me the last tree is the one on your house. It's so laggy. Hmm? It's right there. Thank you. It's so shitty. The detection is... I hate it. It only... It doesn't... It just doesn't feel like it today, I guess. There you go. Annoying piece of shit. Maybe the lag has something to do with it. Like, this area really chugs. Conroy's. A log of events from Rao. No, there's... I can go further. To go even further beyond. That is to say, if this game's shitty detection of bloom works at all. It doesn't. It worked that time. Alright, well, that was neat, I suppose. I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have any, like, generic swimming like Ōkamiden does, so... This is what you get. Alright, I need to... like, maybe try to fix this damn house. There's one inside the house. There we go. There we go. Alright, my dude, you should be not dead anymore. I can feel it. It's happening. It's not much. But the blooming flowers are giving me strength. I think I can finally make that gnarled cherry tree blossom. I know you've been waiting to see some of my special moves, have I? It is now time for the Gura Shuffle. Please don't, like, click back into place DS, thank you. Alright. Oh, hey, that actually worked first try. That's rare. Whew. That was a tour de force, if I do say so myself. Honestly, I never thought I could make an old cherry tree blossom again. Up until a few months ago, anyway. I met this big old dog that just made me believe in myself. I never knew the Gura Shuffle could make the flowers bloom. I guess someone out there is... that dog is looking out for me. But that's not really important. What's important is that the cherry blossoms are coming to life again. I am so pleased that I can make everyone happy. He really has a unique gift, right? Or were you giving him a hand? Don't worry about it. Just give me the praise and let me move on. You get, like, almost nothing for it. I need to get out of this area. It is so... laggy. I'm assuming it's because of the NPCs everywhere. Yeah, again, they pushed it pretty hard with this console. Alright, I couldn't remember if that torch quest was still a thing or not. I don't think so. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not a thing in this game because of the loading zones and all that. I'm gonna go over here now. I really shouldn't be calling it lag, I should be calling it slowdown, because that's what it is. You see, this area is mostly fine because of the, well, not many NPCs. Oh shit, new weapon! Oh, get back on me. Devout beads. Man, like halfway through the game and now I get beads? It looks like a tentacle in this game. I do like the bead weapons a lot, though. Hey, what's gotten into you? Huh? Oh, shit. You know that boy? It's not gonna be the same dude. Huh? What do you want? Why are you trying to run away? Pooch, do you know this boy or don't you? No. Oh, you thought he was someone else. Stop! Stop! Parker, you're late, man! Always late! That's Dr. Bluebeard. He runs the apothecary. He's Dr. Redbeard's brother. Damn it, game, give me some time to read. Let me go. I said let me go. What's wrong, Doctor? What's wrong? I'll tell you what's wrong. This little punk stole some medicine from my shop. A thief. That's why you were running. I'm sorry. I did it for my mom. She's sick. Since we don't have much money... I'm not interested in your excuses. Just give it back to me. There, that's better. Well, you've learned your lesson. Here. Go on, take it. Here, I thought he was gonna be an asshole for a second. If you didn't have money, then just tell me. You've got a mouth, right? Learn to use it. I don't ever want to catch you stealing again, got it? Yes, sir, thank you. Promise I'll never steal anything again. Sorry, but I gotta go give this to my mom. You were too easy on him. Perhaps, but I think he learned his lesson. And I was able to teach him thanks. Teach it to him thanks to you for catching him. I owe you for that. You don't have to thank us. No, I want to. I planted some new herbs in my garden. Help yourself. If you combine these with my brother's, you can make a powerful medicine. I don't think I need any herbs. Chibi does. No, I insist. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, right? What? Okay, then, if you insist. The herbs haven't reached maturity yet. Just stop by my shop later and I'll give you a handful. I want to try to save that little girl in, the first town that we were... I forget the name of it, you know the town. You know the town. You know the one. God, I'm really tired today. I slept fine. Well, I mean, I slept for 8 hours, but... I'm starting to think I need more than 8 hours of sleep in order to function fully. Because, damn, I am tired. You light a fire here and offer prayers to the gods. Huh. Yeah, this is Rao's chamber. History scroll. A scroll drawn by a celestial envoy that I am not going to read. Right now. Maybe later. If I remember. I won't. So you're Kagu. I've heard many things about you. Just cross that bridge behind me and you'll find Miko Cho waiting for you. Thank you so much. No, not yet. Best thing about the beads is the range. Always has been, although it's a little finicky in this game, it seems. But I wanted to... I wanted to go bloom trees, Kagu. Maybe it doesn't like it when I draw, like, further into the circle, like if I just stop right there. That actually might be it. That is exactly it. Huh. Ami toy. Okay, the range appears to all be on the left. Like, on the right, there's really no attack swing. It's like a downward swing, almost. Well, no, it is a downward swing. Downward toward the left swing. Again, I wish you could see the divine instrument on your back like in the other games. Or in this case, it should be around Chibi's neck. Because that's what beads do. They float around the neck. Welcome, Kagu. Are you ready to embark on this journey? Yes, I am. This palace once belonged to Queen Himiko. Now it's a place for all young Miko in training. Okay, Pooch. I guess this is it. I won't be able to see anyone while I'm training. You also won't be allowed to perform in any plays. You have to focus on your training. Are you truly ready to take this step? I've had time to walk around the city and think. I enjoy acting and entertaining people. But I can only devote myself to acting if I know the city is safe. The only way to do that is to perfect my Miko power. Stop calling it that. Not just for my sake, but for everyone's. Your maturity is very commendable. It's going too fast. I will see to it that your training is not lacking. Thank you, but I have one favor to ask. You tell my parents that I'm here training for me? I don't think... I just wouldn't be able to explain it to them. Look at me, Kagu. They already know. There's no need to be embarrassed. You can tell us anything. If you want to train as a Miko, we will support you. I'll keep the troop in line while you're away. You'll always be our theater's #1 starlet. So proud of you, Kagu. Yeah, it takes a real mature person to realize the meaning of power. It should always be used to help others. Your father and I will be waiting for you. Take care of yourself. Stop going so fast. Father. Mother. Thank you. Well, I guess this is it. Time to go. Thank you. We made a good team, even if it was for a short time. Now go on, get out of here. I'm not good at goodbyes. Farewell, good luck. I'll do my best to become the best Miko ever. I'll train day in and day out. I'm going to return the favor for all the times you saved me. We'll meet again, I know it. Again, rushed character, but I like her. She's cool. This whole chapter, though, was just kind of disorienting. It's just like, this is happening now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hey, you. Yeah, you with the crazy war paint. Look who's got, some offspring. Dude. I can feel, like, a vibe between you and me. Is it his turn? Since you don't have a collar. Stop! Stop! Come on, boy, we gotta bust out of here. Chibi probably should have just, like, stayed there and waited. Okay, yeah, new partner. Waka apparently has been busy. Up in heaven, or wherever he is. I don't know. I don't know, this game's weird. This game is really weird. Yeah, he's a new partner. Yep, if you thought Kagu was rushed. Oh boy. This dude just kind of appears. Dude, I can feel like a vibe between you and me. Does he have the bird on his head? I think he does. I can't tell. It's so fucking low res. Waka has been very busy. I can't think of anything to talk about right now, other than the fact that I think this game's frame rate is starting to give me a headache. Dude, where do you think you're going? You know they'll catch me if I go in there. You know, I'm gonna read him with that voice the entire game. I saw a fearsome fellow leading a horde of demons. We gave up and investigated. The investigation and bolted. But a few of us might have left behind. They're okay. Those demons keep popping up. I sure do hope everyone is okay. Fuck, my fucking... my sinuses are so... phlegmy today. Nice one. We made it out of there with no sweat. Thanks, dude. I think they would have kept me locked in there for forever if they could. Good is the name, and having a good time's my game. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this voice. Looks like it's not your game. Kuro. Why does he, like, levitate? But you'll change your tune once you hear what I gotta tell you. One day, a shooting star fell on Ryoshima Coast. Then, some awesome dude just, like, stepped out of it. Now, here's the good part. You know who that dude was? Was it you? It was yours truly. I don't think Chibi cares. Bet you didn't see that one coming in, boy. So you curious as to where it is I came from? You're a little curious, right? Yeah, I can tell you're pretty curious. You pretty curious. But unfortunately for you, dude, I'm not gonna tell you. But if you want to know, then you'll have to come with me. No, I think I have a pretty good idea of where you came from. How's that strike you? Sound good? I just want to know who Wako got it on with. Dude, some girl's in trouble. Dude, yo, yo, lady, you okay? Oh my god, he even says yo. Help me. Oh, you're gorgeous. You're so magically delicious, lady. Could I get your name? I think she's dying, Kura. Alright. King Fury. For real, that's your real name? Kind of weird, but okay. No, I found out who King Fury really is. It's Sugawara. I saw it with my own eyes. It was him. I'm sure of it. But the scary thing is, he's supposed to be dead. Okay, lady, calm down and just start from the beginning. King Fury, he's leading an army to the ruins. The ruins? Oh, you mean the place where I landed. So, why does he want to go there? He and his army are searching for something, I think. But what it is they're looking for, I couldn't tell you. But more importantly, I left the famous inventor Gen there. He's in danger. I have to help him. I don't think a beautiful thing like you should go back. But it's my fault Gen is there. I asked him to excavate the ruins. I never imagined something like this would happen. So I have to save him. It's my fault he's trapped there. How about I go and find this Ben guy for you? Gen. His name is Gen, not Ben. Same difference. Doesn't change the fact that a dude needs saving. He's even worse than Waka somehow. Somehow. But don't worry about it, lady. Your beauty inspires me. I also had some stuff to do at those ruins anyway. Okay then, please rescue Gen for me. Yeah, dude, whatever you say. Will do, and you're coming with, okay? You're not the type of dog that can ignore a lady's tears, are you? Good, we're gonna be a stellar duo, dude. And since you need a name, I'll call you Boy. Or Dude, whichever I'm in the mood for. He has the bird on his head, doesn't he? He has the bird hat thing. No, he's he's using his... I was about to say he's using, like, the bird hat thing that Waka has, but no, he's just... He's too cool for the bird hat. Okay, that was weird. Please help again. Okay, lady, we'll find this inventor dude for you. It was my fault. This game is weird, man. Where's that save point? There it is. I gotta get out of Saiyan. Why does he levitate? What's going on? I've never seen a disease spread so quickly. They're all cold, like a corpse cold. You a doctor, dude? Why don't you help them? Don't you think I've tried that? It's like they're not really sick. It's like they've been cursed by some black magic. I can't move. Aren't you supposed to be in training? I still am. The Miko-cho told me to come here and help everyone. Now, even the doctors can't help. This is the work of King Furies. But I have the power of a Miko. Have you even had enough time to perfect your powers? Well, it turns out I'm a bit of a natural when it comes to that. Okay, I thought it was about ready to leave Saiyan. I guess not. We're doing this now. This is a weird stream. Hear me, little girl. At last you have awakened the Miko powers within you. So as promised, I've come to make it mine. This looks hella bad. Hella gamer. I can't help. These people, if King Fury is the one to blame, someone has to stop him or these people will die. Don't worry, dude. We got this. Right, bad boy? I thought he said bad boy. Hey, Doc, you do what you can for these people. Do what I can? Okay, I know. I'll make sure no one else touches those nasty shadows. Alright, boy, time to make our way to those ruins. My daughter, please help her. Don't worry, I'm on it. I'm a hella gamer. You just relax and think about happy thoughts, okay? Man, I thought this game had good pacing, for the first half of it. I think I'm about, halfway through it, or so. This isn't a very long game. It's 20 hours to beat, I think. Let's see what he's like in combat. Besides, I need more demon parts. What's happening? The bubble's new. You just, mash the button? Like, in Okami, you have to, like, wait a second to use it. It doesn't seem like that's the case here, though. Like, you usually have to go, like, woo, and then woo, and then woo. You have to time it. It's kind of weird. No tits today? No, not today, sorry. Tomorrow, probably. Did I install the Japanese voice mod? Not yet. I still have them up, though. I'll probably do that here in a little bit. We'll see if I like them. Although, I'm hoping it's actually good, because I know certain battle voices tend to annoy the shit out of me. Xenoblade 2. I don't want to fight these things. No. No. Ice lips, piss off. You just mash it, don't you? No. Again, not concerned about getting demon parts out of these things. They are quite, useless enemies. Why does he not give me a fucking ice thing? No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop it! Stop it! Okay, he throws musical notes around. This partner's weird. Kagu's stronger, I think. I don't know. He hasn't really, like, hit the enemy very much. I feel like... That was apparently a cherry bomb. Okay. Hey, look! I did good. Good job, me. I did it. Yay. This game's weird. The beads don't seem very, what's the word? Intuitive. As far as I can tell. I'm gonna put this out now, so... Let me go past. Excuse me? Oh, I have to walk up to them first. Okay. Help! What in the name of sweet Amaterasu? Those demons went and set the gate on fire. Help me put it out. Hey, dudes! Looks like you need some help putting out that fire. That very, very high-res fire. Oh, there's no gate left now. The fire is out. Thank the sweet goddess Amaterasu for that. Now, let me pass. Oh, 2 instances of praise. It's probably still gonna amount to nothing. I saw what you did there, dude. Not bad at all. I think you're gonna work out as a partner. Yeah, it's still like nothing. I'm pretty sure they were blocking this beforehand, so I can go in here now. Yep. Northern Ryoshima Coast. Have I been here before? I don't recall this area existing in the last game. It doesn't look familiar, but that's probably because it's so damn low res. Maybe? I don't know. Dude, there's something up there. I need to fix the hair. My hair underneath my headphones. There we go. It's like fucking static clinging to my neck and my face, and it's annoying. Stop it. I'll do that after I fight these demon boys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, can we have a fight that's, like, not an annoying piece of shit? Thank you. Yeah, these don't seem to do very much damage. I don't know if I'm a fan. Can you stop with the froze? The froze. I hate these fucking enemies so much. This isn't doing any damage! It does so little damage. It actually doesn't feel like it's worth having equipped. See, I can't attack one enemy and not worry about the other. It's just not possible. Nope, gotta get rid of the damn ice lips first. This might be my least favorite enemy in the series right now. Piss off. I said piss off. Okay, stop comboing it for just a second. At least I got something out of this fight. Fucking ice lips. Always fucking ice lips. Oh, there's another one. Alright, that's fine. Again, it's not doing very much damage. There we go. This, weapon... Maybe I am using it wrong. I don't know. Maybe there is a timing to it. It's just the game's input is so, delayed that it's not registering it properly. I don't know. I used to be good at using the beads. What is going on here? What the heck is this machine? Yeah, boy, I want to see what's at the top of that cliff. Let's go, dude. But I want to beat up the tank. I want to beat up the tank. When am I supposed to go see Bluebeard about that medicine? I don't know. Infinity Stone? See, that's a useful item. Didn't I equip something that prevents the demon scrolls from chasing after me? Or am I thinking of a different game? I think I'm thinking of a different game. Why did that catch me? I wasn't inside it for a second, then I just was for some reason. What if I power slash you? Oh, it starts moving after a second. I'm kind of not liking the beads in this game. There we go, that's what I want. I said, that's what I want. Excuse me? Why are you not power slashing? I don't know. I don't know. Get out of here. I'm gonna put the sword back on. I don't like the beads in this game. Sword feels much more intuitive. Beads are cool in the first Okami, but no, not in this one. They are doing, like, no damage, and they're really quite useless feeling, actually. I could just upgrade the sword, that'd be fantastic. I don't have any trinkets, do I? Yeah, sword better. I'm gonna keep the sword on for now. My back is like... It feels like somebody's like hit me with a sledgehammer. I'm gonna winch my chair back a little bit. Maybe that'll help. So this is Sugawara's grave, or King Fury as he's now called. Dude. Check out this design. Celestial. This Sugawara dude is just like me. I mean, dude, look, see any similarities? I just realized why this King Fury is gunning for the ruins. This is bad news, boy. We don't have time to waste. Alright, I winched my chair back a little bit. Hopefully that helps. It's like at a backward angle now. The base of it is, not the back. Well, I guess both, technically. So... I've got a sword on now. I also want to bloom that, and the game is like telling me, no, you're not blooming that yet. Yes, I am. You don't tell me what to do, game. I tell me what to do. See, this is why I like the sword. It's fast. Cut it in half. Or don't, whatever. I don't know. Like, this game is, like, acting weird. I don't know. I'm gonna blame anti-cheat. Probably anti-cheat. Either that or Waka 2 here did something. I had a feeling there'd be something back here. There are chests in Shinshu Field I can get now that I have the ice and water powers and all that, I believe. At least I think I can. Unless I need to generate those myself. But I'm pretty sure one of the chests that was frozen had torches around it. Oh, you're back. I can respawn you all I want. Which means I can farm you all I want. Which I'm not gonna do, because that's annoying. But I will fight you one more time. Because I didn't get my Fang last time. What, did I forget to fucking fight these things? How to fight these things? There's my demon bones. I keep wanting to call them fangs. They're not fangs in this game. I don't care about partner help. I care about demon parts. What I really need are those gold coins. I don't know where to get those. Doesn't hurt to save again. It's been like 9 minutes. Why not? God, this area is laggy too. Oh, this is a... I see. This is a... Not a demon gate, but a trial of sorts, I guess. And I already hate it! Trying to avoid the fire asshole over there. Okay, I guess I'm doing this one next. I think I got a demon part out of it, I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. Knock it off. Asshole. God, I hate these enemies so much. Can we stop with the spinning top enemies, please? I thought the wheel enemies in Okami were annoying, but no. They're worse. Mostly because the controls are clunky. Alright, now stop with the demon-powered, not tank. What do you call this thing? I don't know. Hammer tank. All the machinery's out of whack because it's been cursed. So we're just gonna have to lift the curse, aren't we? Oh boy, more demon fights, yay. Okay, you can handle. Fuck it. Used to be this annoying blue imp, purple imp, whatever you are. Oh no, you don't. Part of me is hoping another one spawns so I can get more parts. Hey, look at that. Nope. Nope. Hey, give me a third one. I like these parts. They're easy to get from these guys. If I remember how to fight them properly. What do you mean I did bad on damage? I did fine. Oh, I took damage. I guess that's part of that category. Before I fight that dude, what's going on over here? See, Bloom is annoying to get, but Cherry Bomb is easy for some reason. As if that makes any sense. Hmm? There's water right here, why isn't it? Game, please. There you go. No, I don't like the water on the right side. You're gonna have to use the water on the left side, please. Thank you. Oh. That's new. Ow. Alright, I don't think I can do this yet. I was like, maybe I can, like, get them to run into it. No, that does not appear to be the case. Oh, well. We can, come back here later if I ever remember to do that, which I won't. Such a shame. I don't remember this area at all. Can we not have ice lips, please? I don't want my ice lips. I didn't even touch him! I didn't touch him! No, I don't feel like three-cycling you. You're annoying. Get out of here. That counted. Good. Why do these things give fire when they die? I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know. I almost have 60,000 yen. That's like $6,000? Something like that. Again, this dog is rich. At least in the USA, you would be considered rich. Rich to me. It's like my whole year's income right there. I'm assuming I need to repair this bridge. What is going on here? Dude, this is a cliff. I need you to guide me over there. Oh, he can fly, can't he? Don't worry, I'll be okay. Okay, whatever you say, Wakatu. I still don't understand how that works, but okay. Okay, dude, now it's your turn to come over. I like how he just assumes that I can do that. No, I wanted to cancel it. It's not letting me. Yeah, I thought I had to draw from him to me, but no. Yeah, it wouldn't let me cancel it once he started moving. Isun, how did you get into the Sacred Ruins? Score 1 for the little guy. Got me a nice rare artifact. I thought you were supposed to be... whatever. Celestial Envoy. No doubt about it. This is definitely what I think it is. Also, winching back my chair a notch has actually helped quite a lot. Like, leaning it backwards and locking it into place. Oh, it's you, Chibi. And where's Kuni? I thought you two were a team. He's dead. I think. Dude, you know this Pipsqueak? Pipsqueak. I'll show you who's a Pipsqueak. Wait, that face? What about my face? Nothing, it's just, it kinda rubs me the wrong way. Rub? You mean you want a massage or something? No, who said anything about a massage? I said rubs me the wrong way. Wasn't that clear? Dude, who can hear such a tiny voice? I know I've seen this guy somewhere before. Wait, I got it. You're Waka, aren't you? Who's Waka? Is that like a friend of yours? You mean you're not? Come on, you can't lie to me. Maybe you're Waka's kid brother, right? Sorry, but you got one of those faces. So this is who you're hanging out with these days, huh, Chibi? I think Chibi is objecting quite harshly. You don't say! This guy was riding inside a falling star. Must have hit his head when he landed, eh? Yeah, you're gonna need this. It's a history of Nippon. I made it myself, and it'll teach you a thing or two. So you guys going inside to check out the ruins? This place gives off a bad vibe. What exactly are you doing here? You stealing stuff? A celestial envoy doesn't steal. I was looking for something. What, that piece of paper? Oh, this thing, yeah. When I heard about the ruins being here, I just knew I'd find this here, and I was right. Sorry, but no time to dilly-dally. A famous inventor has gone missing, and I aim to find him. See you around, kiddos. Isn't that Gen Dude an inventor? Wait up, Bug. Hey! Dude's pretty fast for being so little. I could've told him Gen was somewhere inside those ruins. Oh well, it's just you and me now. We can't break our promise to a pretty lady, can we? Why did that go away so fast? Man, this fucking auto-advanced dialogue. You got the history scroll! Yay? Uh... Mr. Sugawara was a scholar in Saiyan City. He was also a powerful politician. He kicked the bucket not long ago, I hear. There's lots of rumors surrounding his death. And the civilians are too scared to talk. People who do talk about it have severe bad luck. That might have something to do with the recent events. You'll come across some odd items in Nippon. Even city scholars don't know what they are or do. Some of them will even give you special powers. Some ancient but advanced civilization made them. Isn't that always the case? Most people would just think that's hogwash. But I've seen a few things in my time, let me tell you. You want to hear the tales? Don't worry, I got more than enough of them. But I'm warning you, it's one heck of a long story. I'm good. Where's that history scroll that I got? Whatever. I don't know how to navigate that scroll menu, man. I don't know nothing. What do you think, dude? Doesn't it feel like you're inside a real spaceship? Oh no, you came from space, you tell me. Oh, this is actually dialogue that I get to advance. The technology is the same as what we use on the moon. Okay, boy, let's go. Okay, I guess he told me. Okay, what are you selling? None of this stuff is really all that useful, to be honest with you. I mean, I'll buy some things, but it's not going to help me very much, I don't think. Also, I'm pretty sure I just gave that imp, like, $1,000, so... something close enough to it. Let me guess, I gotta get Wakatu off of here, and put him over there, just touch the thing. It takes him a second, doesn't it? Hey, we have these where I'm from. See how it's glowing, dude? That's because these things are actually energy vents for larger devices. Cool, huh? Am I supposed to do something with them? Alright. Let's see. Oh my god, it even sounds like Waka. Am I supposed to be over here? I don't know. Like, what is happening? Oh, there's spikes there. I was like, why the fuck am I getting hurt? I couldn't tell what they are. It's so low resolution. Can I, like... Okay, I was about to say, like, Chibi was able to walk on it before, but I don't know. Because he has to get off. It's so low res. Oh, so he falls too now, huh? That makes sense. Fine, I'll vine over to you. If that's what you want, I'll do that. Isun signboard. You gotta take care of the evil spirits to the left first. You should try repelling back what they're firing at you. Shut up, Isun. Heck are those? Oh man, I'm getting tired. Ears? Wind ears. Lightning ears. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. If only you could, like, actually move out of the way instead of attacking. Chibi, that'd be nice. Can you stop that, asshole? Yen L obtained. Yay. Again, I took damage because, like, Chibi gets stuck into a combo, and you, like, even if you don't press the button, he will continue to hit the enemy. Doesn't matter, I have a restoration point right there. Also, I think I got fully restored already. My nose is super fucking itchy, stop it. Bead key! Okay, now where do I put the bead key? I don't like the electricity effect in this game. No, sir, I do not like it. I shall make this particular drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot. I had a taco today. That's the only thing I've eaten today, a singular taco. I put hot sauce on it. It was a good taco. Curse zone down here? See, now the bloom is working fine. I'm not really doing anything different. I'm telling you, it's the anti-cheat. This game is fake. So far, I like this dungeon, at least. It's pretty cool. What is that over there? Is that a chest, or...? We're gonna find out. Hopefully this makes a bridge, because this is a switch that Chibi has to pull down, too. Oh, no, you don't. It is not a switch that Chibi has to pull down. Bring him back. $1 equal to 106 yen, by the way. Yeah, it's... my calculation in my head is basically $1 is 100 yen, like a yen is equivalent to a cent. It's not exact, I know, but it's a quick and dirty calculation. I think the value of yen actually went up, or the value of the US dollar went down. Because I think it used to be like 114 yen per US dollar. This was my ride, dude. I had to come here at the appointed time. At least that's what they told me. You crashed in the ruins? There's something you need to know, boy. God, my hands, fuck. You know why I don't look like I'm from around here? Well, dude, I'm part of the Moon Tribe. I had no idea. I've just been traveling the world since I got here. That's what I was told to do. They say my true duty will be revealed while I'm out and about. I have no idea what they mean by appointed time, so I'm just having fun. You know why? Because I'm like a baby taking his first steps, you dig? Yeah, I dig. What? I am a dog, yes. Dogs do dig. Is this the hip words that the kids use these them days? Hello, kids, I am a gamer. Hello, Garden! The free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit? What is this? What is this enemy? Black Imp? Is this an imp? I don't think so. Okay, I see the gimmick here. Oh no, don't throw your head at me, that's weird. You have to wait for openings, I see. Okay, yeah, I kind of like this enemy. This is a cool-looking enemy. What is your floral finisher? Slash? Do you have one? I think I hit him too early. I hit him again. Someone hit him. It was probably Waka. Cool, whatever his name is. Blondie here. Look, Gordon, a rope. These can be used to traverse pits. Help me, Gordon. I hate those scissors. I hate those scissors so much. And there's a chest waiting for me. Am I close to another level up? Oh, no, you don't. No. A log? I never finished the fishing equipment, by the way. Oh yeah, this dude Sugiwara is just like me. I just realized why this King Fury is gunning for the ruins. This is bad news? No. Where are these scrolls being kept? I have no holy artifacts, so that's useless to me. Right, if you said people lived on the moon, I'd have said you were crazier than a sick horse. But some guy who fought with us was really from there. I fell over backwards when I heard that. He seemed like your average guy, not special. Well, he was a bit full of himself and rude. There could be other lunar loonies hanging out and about. Huh. Where's my, No, these are the brush techniques. Not those. That's the map. I don't know where these scrolls are being kept. Okay, let's go easy there, friend. Jesus. Feels like they're moving faster the longer I go on. Shooting faster, I should say. And more frequently. What is going on in these ruins? I'm like 99% certain this was not in the original game, so this is all new content. It's also like a dungeon, so, you know. Mini dungeon? I think it's a dungeon. Does this count as a dungeon? Yeah, sure. There we go. Ooh, there's more. Excuse me. I knew there was going to be another one. No, leave me alone. I'll fight these demons. At least the shooty dudes are easy. Shooty dudes? They're easy to get rid of. Oh, good, lightning ears. I still can't believe that's an enemy in this game. Okay, how about we don't do this? I can't get rid of that cloud. I think I need the wind ability. Okay, we're gonna try blooming it. No, we're gonna try cherry bombing it. It didn't work. No floral finisher. I love it when there's no floral finisher. That's my favorite. When that happens, no floral finisher. This dodge is so fucking useless. Just give me the chest. Just give me the chest. Masterpiece part that I don't really care that much about. I thought I killed you. Eh. What ability am I getting in here? The lightning ability or what? Oh dear. Can I not jump over these? Guess not. Can't really jump over anything, can I? Jump in this game is almost entirely useless. So is the dodge. And the bead weapons. Oh, that didn't kill it. Takes 2 to kill that one for some reason. Guess this switch thing doesn't do anything. I don't believe that. For a single second. Oh, you got these dudes who take 2... That counted as a power slash? I can't even tell what these look like. There's pixels to me. Oh, that did something. We gotta push both of them to make it work. No shit, dude. You stay there. We'll be fine. Oh, I thought it didn't stay pressed. It's so hard to tell what I'm doing. It's so low res. Oh, good demons. God, this dungeon's actually, like, straining my eyes. Oh, 2 of them. It's a little closer comfort. I think it's already dead. I'm not really like, I can't tell when his attacks land or not because they... I'm using the sword, and also he kind of just throws stuff everywhere. Okay, I guess I need to guide him across, but if I do, the lightning's gonna come back, isn't it? Oh, that activates that thing shooting. Okay. Ooh, that's close. Okay, let's, move you that way. Nope, nope, don't touch him. Oh, I see. I think he can press down these switches, can't he?
Yes, he can.
Okay, let's try that again. I like drawing weird patterns with them sometimes. Oh boy, don't leave a bro hanging. How's it hanging? I see that chest up there. How do I get that? I walk around? It's like a Zelda dungeon almost. At least it feels like one. Nope, back is starting to hurt again. It is not working anymore. The chair fix was very temporary. I am not feeling good now. Maybe if I put my chair back to the way it was, that will help. I don't know. I'm trying to fucking sit normally for once and not in like a weird angle or pretzel shape to improve my posture. And I just get pain from it. CBT, Dr. Friedman. Involves pain applied to the penis or testicles. Like Half-Life Alyx has resurged Half-Life memes again, and I'm very happy about that. I don't know what happens when that journal is complete. I think I missed one along the way. Oops. Man, this camera is nauseating. It's worse than Silent Hill 2. No, I think I'll kill you now. That's a computer. Someone was doing some research here. Right, this is where the bug found those blueprints. Pretty amazing he made it this far. You know, because he's so small. He probably just walked underneath the lightning gates. This area is pretty well protected for a bunch of ruins. Not very helpful, Eason. To access the something, use the penis. No good, I can't make it out. Cock and ball torture, Mr. Freeman. Dude, this is so cool. Let's try that again. Dude, this is like some control machine or something. We should fix that up to get it working. Okay. I'm being really lazy about my shapes now, and it's still working out, so I guess it doesn't matter. Sweet, okay, let's leave the rest to me. Just take this here pendant, and... Console's killing my wrists. This is a little ominous. Nice, let's go, boy. But what about the computer monitor? Oh, more demons. And here I thought I could walk around them. Silly me. I don't want to fight 2 of these. Are you kidding me? No, getting a little closer comfort here. Oh, no, you don't. You get down. I said you get down. I hate these enemies! You can't avoid that. It is unavoidable. This fucking cloud is an annoying piece of shit. How do you avoid it? I need the wind powers. I'm assuming. No, get down. These fights are annoying as hell. I can't avoid that! Leave me alone, Cloud! Oh my god, there's another... They spawned another one. I'm dead. That's my first death. Well, I guess we get to see what the game over screen is. I don't think I've ever seen it before. That's annoying. Cool fight. Cool fight that I have no counter to. Oh, you know, just let's spawn a shitload of lightning clouds all over the place. It's real fun. I gotta fucking listen to him talk again. No, do that. If it works, I don't care. Draw it fast. There's no way for me to counter those clouds. I can't get rid of them in any way, so... I guess I just have to power slash them to death over and over again real quick. Until I get the wind ability or something else, I don't know. It's kind of pointless to even try. And I can't attack yet, of course. Have to wait for them to do their little dunk, dunk, dunk. Can't dodge that. Nope, not possible. Alright, time to power slash you to death. I don't care. These enemies give no bonuses when you kill them. It's complete bullshit. I apologize to your eyes. Get rid of one of them, and we'll be good. There. What the hell is your... I think I tried power slashing it already, didn't I? Yes, it gives you nothing. No floral finishers. Of course. Of course, I was right next to a save mirror. Yep. Of course. Fun place to put that fight. Windfish? What is this ability? Who is this guy? I forget. Not a very memorable one to me. Any idea what this statue is, boy? Why is it down here? Again, these statues are just in, like, the most convenient possible places. Don't drop your stylus, you need that. It's one of them star charts. I can tell. Okay, if it works, I don't care. Make it look as messy as possible. And have it still function. I don't remember the Celestial Brush God. I think it's the wind ability. Lightning was a monkey, wasn't it? There's another string on my socks. My socks are fucking falling apart. I hate how quickly socks wear out. What are they doing? What are they doing? They're tickling it? Can whales sneeze? What if they do? Like, if they sneeze underwater, what happens? Like, don't they just suffocate? Oh, child of the great sun, we are the young Kyokugami. We are the brothers, too, ready to serve you. We are spirits of the brush from ancient times. And we served your ancestor with our rhymes. Long have we been trapped in this ark, with no one to guide us in the dark. You can move steel if you access the two polar fields. Magnetism? And to you, we give the power of magnetism to wield. Okay. This is new. Madarasu never had magnetism powers, did she? I don't think so. Is that a parasite in my water? No, I think that's just a speck of dust. You got the power of magnetism. Draw the mark wherever you see a U to make things move. A U? See that U mark there? That indicates magnetic poles. Right. Big U. This is a weird power. Okay. Yeah, Huh. Does that work in fights? Now we can pass. This door looks like it'll react to the magnetism. But it's only one pole. Why not try drawing a big nut this time? I have a feeling it'll open up the doors for us. Big nut. U for positive, N for negative. Nice one. Hope you remember that mark, because I forgot. Okay. This is a weird ability. I kind of like it, though, but it's not wind, which is what I would have preferred, I think. That doesn't work on these, does it? Nope, not really. This looks like a fun room. Real fun room. Could I have opened that before killing that thing? Probably. It doesn't really matter. Did I just get hurt again? Cool iframes game. Very cool. I'll take that, thanks. Now then. Why? Why does everything hurt Chibi-Taras? Everything he touches. What is going on here? Why has everything got to have some stupid security system? Maybe if we do something to the hooks, something will open. You should try out one of your brush skills. Doesn't matter what pattern I draw them in. I think I need to draw a circle. One at a time, it seems. Again, sorry for your eyes. I do hate how the screen flashes whenever you do something. Is this a puzzle? I don't know. You think I know what I'm doing? Am I doing this right? This is quite literally every possible combination, I'm pretty sure. Nice work, dude. I think that did it. Are you sure? Activate it. Right. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Okay. Yeah, clue. Alright. Get away from me! I hate these things! Yeah, what's a good thing to have happen to the character whenever you get touched by something electrical? Ah, yes, they cannot move for 5 seconds. Not frustrating in the slightest. What is going on here? What? What are you talking about? Do the thing. Right. I don't know what to do with that. Cool. Oh, this one moves. That's neat. Why are there so many of these down here? I think it's a dragon head? It looks like a dragon head to me. Give me my shit. Oh, this needs to be pushed. Oh, good. It will definitely not fall off of the edge because the pushing physics in this game are even worse than the original Okami. This is what happens when I don't have my passport. So, what am I doing here? Do I need 2 of them? It's not a it's a repulsion thing. I got it. That's what you're supposed to do. I'll admit, that one took me a second. Now, about this door. What's up with this door? Don't touch me, asshole. Don't fucking touch me. I don't like you. I don't like any of your kind. Don't touch me. Oh, good. Oh, good. No, you don't. No, no, you don't. Please work. Thank you. Did that not do anything? I don't think that did anything. Oh, yes. I hate this buzzing noise. I know that lightning sword. Do we both have to press it down? I think so. Hold on. Blue switches, I think, are special. No, that's not what the one I wanted. I'll vine to him and see if that does something. getting so fucking restless. No, it presses the switch down. I think it pressed the switch down. Come on. Okay, game, what are you doing to me? No? That's not the solution? Okay. What is that? What is that, like, brown thing? There's a weird pixelated brown thing that I can't tell what that is. Is it a pot? Not that one, the other one on the next to the blue switch. I don't know what that was. I don't even know what this is. I get the feeling I can't do this yet. What's up with the vine door? My hands are killing me right now, man. I gotta put the DS on my lap or something. I can't deal with this. No. Not going in there. Is it a... Am I making a U shape? Is that what I have to do? No. What do you mean clue? What is the clue? I see no clue. I don't know. I don't know what that does. I don't know how that works. I don't know what to do with that. I feel incredibly confused right now. My brain is completely fried. My hands hurt, and I can't concentrate very well. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, good. They respawned. The button doesn't do anything for some reason. I can't vine over there. So, what's the solution? This is a dead end. I can't go in here. I'll try again. I really wish you moved faster, man. I didn't have to fucking use the brush every 5 seconds. Scratch that. 0.5 seconds. It presses the switch down, but it does nothing. And I don't understand why. I can't vine over there to him. I'm going to ignore him and see if there's something open now. No. Do I... Is this it? No? Like, they're on a rail system, but it's not... doing anything. I don't know. I'm confused. And I'm dropping frames now. I looked over there 5 seconds ago. I hadn't dropped a single frame. I look over again. Nope, 185 frames dropped. The second I actually go to check... Yeah, not today. No, I don't really feel like it. How do I get in here? The dungeon's aesthetic is cool, but the design is, frustrating. Can't say I'm a fan of these types of puzzles. Am I drawing a U? Am I just completely ignoring the vines? I can't... Let me do it. Let me do the thing. I do not understand. That just does that. It's only one point to another. What do you mean come back to it later? There's no coming back to it later. There's nothing to... There's nowhere else for me to go. Have I gone in here already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's stairs in here, right? Yeah, this is where I came from. What am I missing? Yeah, this is another dead end. This is where I came from. So... What? Why is there a gate there? No, there's nothing in here. I thought maybe there might be a pattern or something that could help me identify what the pattern down there should be. No. Why am I stuck on this? Stop shooting at me. I ain't near ya. Leave me alone, dude. See, this is how you extend your gameplay. This is how you make the game feel longer. Nope, I jumped over that. I hit the jump button. You saw Chibi Taras go in the air, but he just didn't decide to actually go over it for whatever reason. What's going on over there? What is that? Is that required? Can you eat shit? Thanks. What is going on down here? What's up with this? Oh, that's the ball I pushed earlier. I don't need that. I can put the console down for a second. I can't fucking think straight. My hands hurt so much. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I'm at some kind of weird impasse. Is there a hint? I already read that. Already read that. Okay, why is the Switch not doing anything over here? I don't understand. Do I draw something here? No? Does that do something? No? Why does it look like the buttons are on rails? Why does this button not do anything? What is that? What is that brown thing? What is that? I don't understand what that is. It looks like a pot, but it also looks not the same at the same time. I gotta get the fucking pillow. Hold on a second. It feels like there's like a giant... I don't know how to describe the pain. It's like a pressure. It's like my bones are being compressed. Seriously, the DS has some of the best games ever made, but I fucking despise the console. Awful hardware. Both in power and in form factor. I mean, the original DS was lightweight, but it was also a tiny piece of shit that you could barely, you know, see anything on. The 2DS XL was like the peak of the DS design, I think. Now, why exactly can I not vine over to you? Press the damn switch down. Oh, now I can. Now I can fucking vine over to you. So I did have the right idea. Just the game just didn't feel like doing it for me. And it's a pot. In case you get stuck. Can you not power slash pots? No, you can. It just didn't feel like working. I don't know. This is a good game. No, I can't. Vine over there. What is wrong with this area? You stand in like a certain spot right there. The vine just is like incapable of working. See, now I know what to do. This makes sense. Okay, see, now I know the pattern. This has got to be a clue of some kind. Weird. A clue that I'm taking a screenshot of because there's no way I'm doing this again. Oh, hard drive, you are a card. Please save the image so I can open it. Thank you. Again, I cannot wait for the day where I don't have hard drives anymore, just SSDs. Alright, so it is sort of like this. See, I like this puzzle. I just wish it worked. If it worked, then this wouldn't have been a problem. Doesn't exactly make any sense, but, you know, whatever. Nice. What did that do? It opened a door for me. Two of them, huh? I don't know if I like that. Oh, dude. Couldn't see that off screen. Hell yeah. No, you get that too. And there are just certain fights I don't exactly understand how you're supposed to... I see. Hey, stop with your head. I saw a U appear. How do I do that again? How do I get that to appear again? I don't know. I don't understand. I got it to appear once, but I don't know how to replicate that. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. They do have a floral finisher, but it's magnetism-based. Again, I was really hoping for wind. Wind seems like a fun power. I can't see how magnetism would be very useful against anything, anywhere. At least I'm close to a level up, I think. Another curse zone? I very well may level up right here. And if not this one, then certainly the next one. We'll see. Just barely enough. Just barely not enough. So I tried to cut this rock in half earlier and the game wouldn't let me. I don't know, this very much feels like a Zelda dungeon. Something about caves in this type of gameplay just feels... Yeah, you know, you're playing Ocarina of Time right now. This is Dodongo's Cavern. I was about to say, that better, like, spawn right next to this thing. What is this? I don't know what that is. Is that a weapon or ancient artifact? Excuse me? Excuse me? What's that? What am I fighting? Oh. I don't like this enemy. How do I fight it? What's it doing? I'm gonna power slash it now, because I don't really understand how this enemy works, and it's very new, and it scares me, and it's very big. This is like a mini-boss. What the fuck is this doing here? Do I power slash it? How do I... Does this thing have a floral finisher? I'm feeling like no. Soul Sake. Okay, thanks. I think I already have some of those. I don't know why it's telling me that's a new item. That was weird. This whole game is very strange and kind of frustrating in certain aspects, or a lot of aspects, but that was a cool mini-boss. I think that was a mini-boss. What is this? Wings. Feathers that can make the wearer fly. Check out this pair of wings. These are pretty sweet. I can fly on wind currents now. Gotta try them out, so when we get out of here, okay? So they're not useful for the dungeon itself, or... I saw no areas where those could be used. I think maybe, I don't know. Can you not shoot at me? Actually, shoot at me 2 times. Here's your first shot. Come on, there you go. Feisty one, aren't you? Again, I feel like this game would feel less slow if it weren't for the fact that this dude takes forever to move. Fuck you. I don't know what the red relic was. I didn't really care. I just wanted to get out of the way. What's happening? Ooh, cutscene? Finally, I can put the console down for a second. Oh boy, cut that out. Don't go touching things you don't know about, okay? Man, what a bust. Oh, sweet, it's on now. Hold up, dude. No, never mind, we're good. This message looks like it was sent kinda recent. I can switch it on to the language you understand. Greetings and salutations. After Yami was defeated, it broke up into 5 pieces. Evil black lumps became spirit, and found new vessels to inhabit. Some of the data's been corrupted. This is grave news for the land and her inhabitants. The celestial plane is our main concern now that we now know. By using the power of the Moon Princess, it was a success. Has been launched and headed for the airfield of in Nippon. Using this doll, Blank will allow you to take hold of. I don't think this computer's okay. Oh, come on, that was the important part. Good going, Chibi. Well, we tried. Guess we can't get it back, dude. Bummer. Wish we had some clue, some clue as to what that message was about. I think I have a pretty good idea. Just putting down the DS for that amount of time actually, seriously helped. Again, this dungeon has a really cool design. It's just frustrating. The ship is acting up, but we don't know why. Worst case scenario is we abandon ship. We are finally making our own trip to the planet, but I fear it is unwise to introduce yet more of our foreign technology to them. There's no recompense that can be made. We deserve punishment. If captured the evil, we will leave a message on that doll. Though it is in stasis on that planet now, someday it will fulfill its role. The statue will sleep and not bring harm until it is needed. What was I saying? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm really, kind of out of it right now. I'm kind of, groggy and tired. Sort of have been all day. See, this is what I wanted to get to. Whatever this room is. This room looks neat, and I'm assuming there's going to be a cool fight. Yes, chests. Exorcism slips. Man, this is a cool angle, but only if it were, not on the DS. What is going on here? So all the lightning seems to be concentrated here. Can I have that sword? Yeah, we're not going this way. In order to turn off the electricity, we gotta stop the lightning. We should leave here and figure out a way to get to those clouds. I'm leaving the ruins. But I spent all that time getting down there. Oh, whatever. So now we have to get to those clouds, right? No sweat for yours truly. We'll just use those wings we found in the ruins to fly there. Right. Okay, here we go. Nice fairy wings. No, it's time for me to carry you around. I just hope you aren't heavy. I know he's the same size as you, so probably to him. You ready, dude? Okay, let's hit it. This game is weird. Dude, the winds are, all in your face. I can't fly straight. Oh no, I'm losing control. Hang on, little dude. I guess we're not gonna finish that dungeon anytime soon. Hey, Mud, it's me. You okay? You gotta hang in there, okay? There's something you have to do. I have my own quest to fulfill. Once we're both done, I know we'll see each other again. Whatever you say, Cooney. You got that, Mutt? See, Mutt's a good nickname. Mutt is an endearing nickname, I think. Dude, that hurt. I totally wiped out there. I couldn't read the rest of what he said. Hey, is that you again, pup? Agata Forest? You two dudes have met before? Who are you? Name's Kuro. Half mysterious traveler? It's going too fast. Sure you are, I'm Kokori. This here's Ume. Looks like the evil spirits haven't gotten to this place yet. No, they did. I fixed it. Wait a sec. If you're here, pup, then where's Cooney? Cooney? Is that like a raccoon or something? No, he's a person. This pup's friend. Did you lose him somewhere? Yeah, here, to be exact. Oh. I wanted to thank you two for saving the forest. That dog is going nuts over there. Oh, don't knock the DS off the desk. I guess it can't help but thank you, pup. I think that's what that said. I hate to break up the love fest, dude, but now what? I lost my wings, and I need him to get to the top of the clouds. If you're looking for advice, you should seek Madame Fawn. Madame Fawn? Why does everyone have animal names? She's not an animal, she's a fortune teller. I hear she's usually on the money with her fortunes. I thought he was saying she wants money, because that's also true. Now that the flood's gone, she's back in her old place. I don't know what to do next. I'm guessing fortune telling it is. Ready, boy? Let's get excuse me, let's get moving. Hey, I'm fine with being back in Agata Forest, especially after it's, been fixed. Agata. Agata! I'm hoping my next level up is, both ink and health at the same time, because I hate asymmetry. Hate it! What does this lead to? Now that the catfish is gone, the forest is back to normal. I'm so stupid for trying to sacrifice a mermaid. Sacrifice a mermaid? Totally not cool. Now, if I were a mermaid, who knows what I would have done? Man, in the original Ōkamiden and in this one, Agata Forest has like both my favorite area and has like one of my favorite chapters. It's kind of neat. Because I really like the mermaid chapter, if you want to call it a chapter. The mermaid part. I like the part of the game with the mermaid and the big fish. So I'm assuming I need to bloom this. We'll do that cherry bomb spot in a second. Let me take care of this real quick. This might level me up. Which, with the way the enemy patterns are going in this game, I can't complain about that too much. There we go. Ink pot first? Okay. That's weird. Why did it do that? Crystal obtained. Occludes vision. Wait a minute. Is that a trinket? No. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's for Madame May Fawn. Let's fight a demon scroll. Yeah, why not? What if I use the, this on the knife dude? Doesn't really do anything, does it? I fucking hate these enemies. Well, I don't hate the enemy up top, but these, like, lightning ear assholes? Yeah, not a fan. Here he goes into his stupid little cloud. Oh, bullshit. I hate these enemies. I get stuck. Fucking... I don't care, just kill it. I don't know how the floral finishers in this game work. I can't find a guide for them either, by the way. I spent like an hour looking for a guide to this game and how the floral finishers work. I can't find one. I'm convinced that it doesn't exist. Thought I would miss you, huh? Nope, already saw you earlier. Hello, Gordon. Het! Het! Yeah, you see, I can't do that yet. So... No, there's no reason to be in here. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna have to go back into the lightning dungeon and do that whole thing again? Maybe not the whole thing, but a good chunk of it. These guys are floral finishers. I'd like to know what they are. What hurt me? I have no idea what hurt me. Did that thing hurt me? I will hurt it back. Oh, it like swings back at you. That's interesting, I guess. Okay. What if I magnetize it? Maybe that's it. No. No, I don't know. Floral finishers are stupid in this game. I don't like them. No, not a fan. Hate it. Maybe I can just, like, go through the whole game without caring. That would be nice. Sup? Yo, Tom Nook, yeah, I'll get that loan back to you in a little while, okay? You know a place with lots of peeps? I'm running short on ends. Never mind, I didn't say jack. Just tell me where the peeps and I can are so I can go. Tell him how to get to Yakshi Village, okay? That's the name of the village I was thinking of, Yakshi Village. That's the place to be, eh? Time to start making them ends again. Never mind, I didn't say jack. Peace out. Tom Nook just barked at me and said peace out. Did Tanukis go arf? He busted out of here quick. Did you say something rude to him? No? Tell me where the homie's at, G. This game's weird. Thought I forgot about these areas. Well, I didn't, but I think this game did. It's not letting me in. What is the meaning of this? Just when the water recedes and I think I can go back to fortune-telling at my own house. Demons come and steal my fortune-telling equipment. Even though I foresaw this, destiny determined it should happen. However, I cannot see the future without my equipment. That totally blows. How about we do you a favor and look for your fortune-telling equipment? I think I have one of them already. Really? I will give you a list of what was stolen. Have a look at it. I was able to see the places where my things may be. I marked them on your map in red. Good luck. Okay, I found one of them. Do you really need, like, I feel like the crystal ball might be enough, no? Okay. Well, how do I look at map? Here's how I look at map. Alright, I'm all the way over here. The one that I got, I didn't fight a demon for. I I fixed a cursed zone. I guess cured is an apt word for it. What's up here? I think I can go back to Shinshu Field from here, can't I? That's a spring. I don't know. I kind of want to go up there and see what's going on up there. I am curious. Oh, you're both digging. All right. Fucking... Don't do that. Okay, I'm just gonna power slash you because I can't think of anything else to do. I'm gonna power slash the eye. Nothing. I think that's Kuro doing that? I don't know. Repel? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying so many things. I'm trying everything that I have in my arsenal. It's just like, no, you don't need these items. You know what? Fuck, I dropped the pillow. I'm, like, insanely uncomfortable right now. I don't know what it is, but, like, this chair is, like, it feels foreign to me right now. I feel like I need to, like, sprawl out on the ground and be like, hey, yeah. That's what I need to do right now. Why is this up here? I don't know. This water's pretty nice. Very observant, Kuro. Good comment. Yeah. I don't really feel like fighting anything right now. What's this? Shinshu Field this way? Not that way. Nope, don't think so. Probably because it's, like, blocked off and stuff. Can't really go that way. I have been streaming for quite a while. It's been, like, 4 hours. Like, also, I just feel like really... What's this feeling I get? What's this feeling? Uncomfortable. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Restless, that's the term. I am restless right now, and I need to relax. Why is that one red? Oh, I think it has the item I need. I just saw on the mini-map it has the, red circle. Hey, can we not with these enemies? I kind of hate them. Fuck your Cloud. Leave me alone, Cloud. Leave me alone, Cloud. Not even my favorite Final Fantasy character. Leave me alone. I don't understand how the floral finishers work in this game. Like, the clams, you have to, like, do it in the middle of the fight. Bone obtained, yeah. I can see that, thank you. I like the old floral finishers. I like those better. Give them back. Wait, is this blocked off too? I don't want to fight that. Leave me alone. I come back to Ōkamiden Forest after all this time, and it looks like a monster catfish has made its home here. Is this, like, permanently blocked off, or... We totally can't get past with these rocks in the way. I can tell. Alright, I guess that's what the game has done to prevent me from going back to Shinshu Field. I don't know how that Tanuki got back. Over that way. Tanuki. Tanuki. Tom Nook. Tom Nookie. Tom Snook. I'm gonna stop talking now. How do I get over there? I can draw the bomb. But, like, how do I get over there? Or I can't draw the bomb. Okay. That doesn't really make any sense to me, game, but sure. Like, I put the bomb right there, and it kind of... It just didn't feel like spawning in the right... Okay, well, that works. How do I get over there? Right, yeah. If this game had, like, a manipulatable camera, maybe that would help, like, a lot. No, yeah, okay. Alright. Oh, there's one. Well, I've got 3 of them. If I could get the last one before I go, that'd be cool. I've got another chance with these guys. How do they work? Fucking... Ow. Oh my god, so much is going on. I don't know how to like do the U thing on them. What's the trigger? That You have to power slash them? You have to power slash them? Dude, it's so frustrating. This game's combat system is really starting to get on my nerves. Send them back. Both of them. Just, okay, kill this one. I need to experiment here. So, power slashing it makes the U appear, but why? And then, what does that do? What do I do after that? Do I cut it? I'm trying to understand. So... That stuns it. Do I cut it again? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. Odd necklace obtained. That's fine. I'm trying so hard to understand the stupid floral finishers in this game. None of them make sense to me. It feels incredibly arbitrary. Like, at least in the first game, you didn't have to worry about these stupid combinations. You just had to, you know, do a specific move when something died and be like, yep, that's it. Good job. What's this? Shouldn't you field this way? Is it really? No, not, that's not what I meant to do. I forgot that dude's last fishing pole part. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, where I am. Demon scrolls everywhere. Why am I even out here? I don't know. Music, I guess? I feel like I should be able to walk on that. I want to walk. Oh, the music keeps playing in the cave. Good. I missed that? I missed that chest. How did I do that? That's how I did it. I am glad I came back out here. I would have missed this otherwise. Easton's Masterpiece Part 2 complete. Where are they? I don't like this game's menu very much. It's, confusing to me, to say the least. Some goods? Masterpieces. Peace Bell earned. Huh. Missing 2 of this one. There's a trinket. Keeps demon scrolls away. Yes, equip it, please. Thank you. So that's how you get trinkets in this game. You have to complete masterpieces. That's unfortunate, because I'm not going to be able to find all of them. Oh well. I'm not going to pretend like I care very much. Yeah, I think I'm going to save the rest of this for next time. I don't know if I'm feeling like burnout on this game or what. But there's some frustrating stuff about it, but also I think I'm just like kind of like anxious / restless right now for some reason. What's in this hut? I want to go in the hut. There's nothing in the hut. Oh, it's the equipment that the demon stole from me. Let me know if you find anything else. The rest of the fishing equipment, how do you know about that? How do you know about that, Kuro, whatever your name is, I forget, Waka 2. Well, I have most of it. I don't know where the rest of it is, though. Just one more piece. How the fuck do you get over there? Well, the demon scrolls won't chase me now, which is good. I don't know how to get over there. Do I... Wait a minute. Can you fly over water? I guess he could. Can. Yeah, he can. I should have probably realized that sooner. Whoops. I'll get that chest in a minute. This is not the correct island. I thought it was for some reason. I think that chest over there near the tree is what I need. Yeah, here, dude. I'm gonna have you... He likes to call me dude, I'll call him dude. I will bring the dude over here, my dude. I'm just gonna jump directly to that island and not worry about anything else. Why can't you swim, Chibi Taras? I know you're a puppy. Get over it. Think I care? You're a demigod. You can't fucking swim? Slip obtained. That's the last one. You found all of Madme Fawn's goods. Good. Now I have to have him traverse this in an annoying way because I can't get my camera to go back over there because this game has really good camera. Wait, hold on. No, I think I can do a shortcut. Not really a shortcut, but it works. I have to do one less vine. Any day now. I'm gonna save in front of Madme Fawn's house? Building? Whatever? I'm gonna save in front of it. That way I know what to do next time. It's nice that after all this time I only have one trinket, but at least it's a good one. I feel like I need to, like, eat something. I feel like I'm just weak right now. I don't know why. This seems like a good place to leave off. Yeah, I'm gonna stop now. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I have more energy tomorrow. I blame it on the fact that I'm not going to sleep as soon as I would like to. I'm falling asleep at like 7 a.m. and that's no good. Close the DS after it actually shuts off. Why does this thing take so damn long to turn off? There you go. Also, if I unplug it, you can hear a buzzing noise. Maybe. You used to be able to. Oh, there it is. It's in my right ear. Yeah, anyway, thanks for watching. I will be back later. Maybe I'm not drinking enough water. Hold on. I haven't really, like, felt thirsty for the whole stream, but, ooh, nice voice crack. Like, I feel like I'm dehydrated. I don't know, I'm just gonna go lie down and sleep. Maybe I'll feel better then.